All right, hello everybody. Welcome to another stream. Good evening. Gonna play some more.
A
Coming
lot
back
of
with some
these
more
mushrooms
Control
look like they
today.
started in a live specimen.
Here? But we don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can bring in
There we
an
go. Gotta
observation
speak with
unit from the
Emily.
containment sector. I'll put in a request with Poe.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being. What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. He covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
You know where to find me.
I heard the Hiss attack the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What do you mean? It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to create that kind of energy output, right?
Dear New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters that they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made the earth trains look like the monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. Let me see. Oh, there's a collectible back here. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem and you gotta send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs, says a lot of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish and you gotta come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Oh my god, they got a singing fish. Well, I'm glad I missed that I got that note way back here, but I couldn't see it because it was so damn dark. Let me see. Maybe there's some more doors I can open now. Well, nope. All this junk is still on the floor and I can't get past it. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, I gotta come back to that. is this? Agent Death Notification. Oh, dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I'm honored to tell you that he died in service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications, FBC. Mr. Potts. Oh. Well, that ain't good. That's unfortunate. Oh, shit. Here we go. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Ombre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at reception. Remember, she is turning 46. Ah, that's someone's dinner plans. Alright.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps.
Oh, I think I'm good. Oh, where I came from. And there's no other elevator.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms. The hiss got him.
All right, take this down.
Well, Tomasi is still alive. Okay, let me see where I need to go. Mm. Oh, there we go. All right, more book club notes. On this U, review by, what is that, Captain Lopez? These days, most YA novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance, unless you manage to do both. In this story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future, and along the way, they just have to fall in love. I liked how he never got to know if the fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dives out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. Oh, okay. Alright, well that's cool. It's nice to see that this place was somewhat uh trying to be somewhat normal in this big old enclosed building. You know, they have book clubs, they have little break rooms and all that stuff to try to keep, I don't know, somehow keep sane. I guess it worked, huh? For the time being, for the time it was. Now everything's under lockdown. It's all crazy. There we go. Need to go where? Is that where I am right now? I need to go to containment. Shit. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Well, I guess I'll go in here, shit. No video. No video. Alright, object and item distinctions. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant peri-utilitarian abilities. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the blank's affiliation with objects of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the blank evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of power are much more paranaturally blanked than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have blank altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. So he's probably saying they have the same amount. Probably what he said.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable. Something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They are all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled.
So I'm gonna drink a new Red Bull I haven't had before.
If this place were ever reached,
what is it?
It would be chaos of biblical proportions.
It's called the Iced Edition, and it's iced vanilla berry flavor. Let me see. Just pull it out of my cooler. Iced vanilla berry Red Bull. I put it in a big cup of ice. Let me see. That tastes like a blueberry icy. Oh, that's good. Oh my God. Ooh, that is delicious. That tastes like an icy. Oh my goodness. Look for more notes. Look for more notes. Oh, shit. Logistics security, logistics security. Oh, I like that. Hold on. See that? Y'all see that? The shadows, the lines that are coming from the light. Ooh. Oh, I love to see that in games. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's beautiful. Let me head up top. Let me see, probably some more notes and stuff I can pick up. Look at that. This was someone's just work desk. Doing God knows what, just endless amounts of paperwork. You know, all this paranormal stuff. Oh, yep, there we go. There's a tape.
Reminder. This week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
All right. Guess I'll head this way. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Run, 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 run. Oh my god. Oh shit. Did I get it? There we go, I got it. Alright, got this place cleaned up. I could upgrade Shatter. Oh my God. Could almost upgrade Grip. Yeah, I'll do that one. That'll be my next one. I'll do Grip because I almost have enough resources for that. Oh, wait, I could upgrade to enable higher tier mods. Oh. Oh, wait, because then, oh, well, then that means I can buy higher level mods, but, I'll wait, I'll wait. Oh shit, I don't even have charge mode. Do that one though. Okay, now that I'm here, alright, so I'm in logistics. That's a whole, looks like a big mess, but what I still need to be in maintenance. But shit, where? There's an access corridor with stairs, and then that should take me below. I need to go back there. Or I need to go on. Let me go to ventilation. Break that beam. No. Fuck, I get in there. See, because there's still some places that I can't access yet that have all this weird crap, and I can't touch it because then I'll die. Ooh, shit, see. That looks like a way to... shit. Control room, sector elevator. Okay, so I've been... Yeah. Yeah, I was down there. Okay, so there's gonna be an elevator. The access corridor. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Oh, here we go. That's a witch containment. Okay. Maintenance, research. Have I been to research? Where am I? Oh, never mind. Damn, this is another whole new section too. What the fuck? Shit. Alright, well, let me find a central point for this room too, and then I'll... Oh, fuck. Shit.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control.
I'm supposed to be in maintenance. That shit. Oh my god.
Research. Somebody thought
This is for the story.
would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Oh, man.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Oh, shit. Piece of shit. Oh my god. Where's the other guy at? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh shit. Junior agent. Oh, the junior agent? Come up here, boys. Throw this whole fucking bench at you. Okay, is it clear? Am I good? What the hell? That doesn't look good. Some more info on the sniper. In Threshold utility, thresholds have always been great sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests to the oldest house by blank, we never know what new discoveries it'll provide to the Bureau, but we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought black rock, one of our most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go to in fighting back the particularly prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocol.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna find a checkpoint here. I'll find a checkpoint here. Not checkpoint. Like a control point, and then I'm gonna keep moving back. I'm gonna go back up to my other sector I was at. Oh, you know what? No, I'll keep moving along, because I can always come back to those other sectors later. It's fine. For who among us has touched the foundations of this world and deemed them solid? Dr. Theodore Ash. So we got... No, fuck. Parakinesiology, Astral Exhibition, Hypnosis Lab, Extrasensory Lab, Luck and Probability, Protective Studies, Synchronicity Lab. We are in Central. The map wants us to go... Where the fuck is that? Control Division. Second. Elevators close by. Oh, wow, they had a cafeteria here. Hubert Blackrock analysis. Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there and he doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 Blackrock samples you sent, the Prism or whatever you called it. I filed them in the usual place under C for Carla, a handy mnemonic device, right? Haha. Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the very best, Hubert. Look at him trying to score a date, this guy. Right, so I turned off copyrighted music, so I'm assuming that's music playing. But I have it muted, so I don't get to hear the music of this game. Oh, this is a nice bathroom. Oh. Nice. Found a little item there. Oh, they can die. Haha. Well, that sucks. Y'all want some more? Okay, specifically that one guy, because I only killed him. Stop! Yep, man, I've never been up. I need to keep going up. Where the fuck am I gonna go? Where am I gonna go? Nobody knows, because this place is insane. Wait, I just came from here. Actually, yeah, I just came from here. I was up here. But I didn't go. Oh, shit. Aha. Who has a complaint about plants? Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe he could just switch it up a bit. I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where do these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into, Dr. Lewis. Alright, guy. Complaining about houseplants and shit. You don't like a little bit of... Oh, God. You don't like a little bit of greenery? It's a shot of someone's bedroom. Alright, synchronicity and the unseen connections. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road. Now we must walk it. Hey, Silent High Fiver. I am enjoying this game so far. It is very, very fun. It's awesome. Ooh, sorry. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce blank behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. Oh. Ah, Dr. Ash. This was sometime in the 50s or so. Or, around that time. So this department's been around since, like, the 40s or 50s. Okay, there's another section over there I need to get to. Playing Spider-Man again? Yeah, I noticed that. That's cool. Spider-Man's always a fun game. It's a really fun game. That was my first platinum ever. So, yeah, I'm glad you're playing it again. really fun. Where the hell does this lead?
Constantly changing labyrinth.
Fire break.
Can never pass through. Dimensional research.
The game looks incredible. I'm surprised it didn't win Game of the Year.
Security.
Yeah, if you think that looks incredible, yeah, then play Spider-Man 2. Haha. But no, you're right. It was really good for its time back in 2018. It was a solid game. It was a really good game. I forgot what game won that year. Oh my god. Whoa! What the hell? Okay, we're doing this freaky shit now. Oh, okay. Oh, right then. Jeez. Go this way. Oh, okay. You Platinum Spider-Man 2 2 days after it came out. Damn. Yeah, I Platinum Spider-Man 2 like in like a week or two when it came out. Yeah, and that was also my first Platinum for my PS5. That was my first Platinum. It might be second, technically second, because my first was that one Astrobot game that was free. I don't know if there was a Platinum for that free Astrobot game, but other than that, my Spider-Man game was also one of my first Platinums on my PS5. Did I make it a fire break? What is this? Wait. No, hold on. Take me back. Wait. Going through some weird-ass maze. Or does it want me to... Oh, okay. That's confusing. Does not want me to... Don't think I'm gonna navigate that yet. That was weird. Dimensional research. Dr. Darling's office. Ooh. Oh, snap.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? Fuck. Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified not water might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Oh, crap. Yeah, I still need to go. Gotta go to the training course, but I don't know where that's gonna be at yet. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I love that. That's neat. Ooh, wow. This guy had a lot of cool stuff. Shit. Okay. Yeah, sorry. The astral plane. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle, determined by Jungian archetypes in the collective subconscious, would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the blank and the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through the objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully, the truth will emerge. Astral plane counter essay? A counter essay? Oh. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the blank, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on. In his written reports, he states there is a clear link between these objects of power, the blank, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained in the very blank of objects such as the hotline or the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the blank but had the connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such direct contact with the blank? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement with the blank is a natural fact and not something more? Okay. Wait, who did write that? Oh, it was Emily Pope. Okay. All right. And then resonance theory from Dr. Darling. Sorry. Resonance. It's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Blank, open the door to a blank I've called blank. The blank emits a force that is far beyond the forces we previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon? AWEs, altered items, objects of power, do they share a common blank that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time? Budget request. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department, more breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of a single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Ah, guy got a free bottle of scotch, shit. Or whiskey. Oh, look at him. And that's the whiskey he's drinking.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? Fuck. Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat.
See, that is crazy, because he knew,
And if you don't have an HRA,
he knew this attack on them was coming with the hiss and all that, and he gave several people these devices to protect them.
Kidding.
So how he found out,
I'm kidding.
we don't know yet.
We're making more.
And I don't know, because of this, I don't know, he could be dead. For all I know, he could be dead.
I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the binder, and those the binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
So I need a license to get through this maze. So, hopefully we find that. I'm hoping we will. Alright, those are all my notes, right? Now I have stuff to collect. Okay. Well, I think that's all the fun we have in this room. Oh, you punks. Is something healing them? Oh shit. Got a trophy just now, don't know why. Oh my god, there's so many fucking of them. Shit. Oh my god. Okay, those guys all disappeared. Okay, I need to figure out where I need to go from here. There's this place, but it's blocked off. I'm going to again. No, I've not. Alright. I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Hello. Alright, now moving on. Continuing to navigate this maze of a game. Emergency call summary from 1993. Impossible awe in a possible awe in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via phone line. Event is notably similar to AWE blank in which event is believed to have been caused by whatever reason, and as a result the following measures have been taken to prevent. Alright. Be as vague as you want. Shit. It's the door behind me shutting. Yeah, and I still haven't found a control point yet. Parapsychology's downstairs. To my right. Okay, it's right here. Destroy these. Oh. I did have to destroy that, okay. Well, shit. Now you won't let me through, you fuck.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Ah, you... the hell? It's a weird room. Oh. That's just so red. Oh, that's someone in there. There's a guy in there. Oh shit. Oh, someone died. Wait, is that a steak? All right, let me see. Emergency call supplement. Transcript of a call to the California State Emergency Services. All right, dispatch. 911 what is your emergency? Hello? Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Who are you? Where are you? I'm inside the wires. I'm lost. Have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go, gone, away. Okay, and can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Ma'am? Hello, ma'am? Dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Oh my god. That was in 1993? Oh, that's so creepy. Shit. Spin rate fire boost. Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, I want that. That's good against armor. Right. Oh my god. What do I have on right now? Health pickup. That's what I got. Still haven't found a save point yet.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Oh, here's a control point. There we go. Perfect. Oh, fuck. Here's a new weapon mod. Oh, no. Ah, damn. Oh, I'm so close to getting it. Pierce is precise with a charged shot that penetrates armor. Oh, that'll be a good help. See. Ah, I'm so close to upgrading grip, though. I'll see. Right, I wanted to. Okay, now I have to be in research. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Okay, so now I found a point in research. I found a point in logistics. Whenever I need to go there. But there's still a bunch of stuff I need to go see. Really in the maintenance sector. Did I find a point? I found a room in the furnace chamber? No. That's okay. What I will do, go back to that one. Alright. Okay, there we go. Oh, there you go. Yeah, spin and shatter. Sounds good. I got a little SMG, then my shotgun. What is that? Whoa. Here. There's a video there to watch real quick. Hold on.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Alrighty then. The Astral Exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Blank was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Blank, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the Blank's behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it. But Rome wasn't built in a day. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity, now known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms of this report have now been redacted. Oh shit. Astral Spike.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Okay, I think that's going to give me a hint. That's probably a new enemy type I need to worry about. Oh,
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
wow, that literally is that cloud thing that I just saw. Oh, fuck. Hi, fella. Oh my god, aren't you pretty? Oh dear god, I'm gonna fight this thing, aren't I? Oh, you want me to contain this bitch in here? Oh my god. Oh, fuck. I think they do want me to contain this.
What was
Holy.
the Bureau doing with that?
Dude, they're crazy having that thing out like that. Holy crap.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Oh shit. Oh! The fuck? Oh my god. Oh shit. Big fucker. Well, that was fun. Got some new stuff. New control point.
If anyone is listening, we've encountered heavy resistance. We've fallen back to the Left Department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
More of you? Really?
Welcome to the party, man. Marshall is right down the hall.
Oh, yeah, cool. Let me just use the bathroom real quick. Oh my god. Okay. Just a dead guy. In the bathroom, nothing to worry about.
She's just down the hall.
What the hell? Was I not just down there earlier? Oh, this was closed off. Never mind. Yeah, this was sectioned off. Wow, what the okay. Luck and probability, huh? Ooh, there's a lot of you in here.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
Hello, ma'am. Wow.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Ooh, that's good. Ugh, there's more objects I can get to. Let me see. And then there's some objects I need to read. Hiss clusters are unique in that they are concentrated manifestations of Hiss resonance without the need of a host. Hiss clusters are dense spherical compressions of Hiss resonance that serve support functions in the hierarchy of Hiss entities. The clusters are capable of replenishing Hiss hosts with infusions of resonance. This does not heal any physical damage inflicted on the organic host, but rather seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure more bodily harm than normally possible. The fact that the Hiss makes an effort to preserve its corrupted hosts underlines a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. Astronaut information. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box in the hypnosis lab, a section of the parapsychology division. Physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a blank session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that blank within the astral plane widely between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Using groupthink. Excuse me. This study extends the works of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon Asch's training conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as a subject. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in whatever the hell that big line is. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of blank and blank. Rubber duck supplement. Discovered in the home of Agent Blank after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent Blank, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of a child's imagination. until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Update: It was discovered that Agent was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Blank has been terminated. Oh my god. Oh shit. Damn. Precognitive powers. Nadine, send this to research for analysis. Reply my precognitive powers. Urgent! Dr. Darling, last night I had a dream. In the dream, I was given the solution to a staffing problem I'd been presented with just yesterday. The problem is of a confidential nature and must therefore remain unclarified here, but I can assure you that the method, though, through which I received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional precognitive abilities, and as such, offer my services to the Bureau's research teams. We must utilize my powers for the greater good. Signed, Mr. Francis Bertram.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then, one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator pursuing thoughts.
Yeah, then
minds,
that's the thing I just put in containment just now.
Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Yeah, that's the thing I put in its little room.
Has anyone heard from Salvador?
Touch that, yeah.
Last anyone heard, he was taking a security team into containment. The reason?
I see Rangers over there. We have to help them.
Need to defeat that healer. that was fun. Aw, man, what the... Can't open that right now. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, never fucking mind. What is that? Oh, shit. Here we go. Oh! Whew! I think I got it. I think we're good now. Alright, let me see if I can open that door now. Ah, there we go. Yeah, this looks weird. There we go.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the Hiss.
There we go. Whoa.
You led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Alright, I'm gonna go touch whatever that thing is in just a minute, but I wanna be right back. I'm gonna take another quick bathroom break. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Alright, there's a bunch of notes. Ooh, projectile spread. Shit. I'll do that. 50% accuracy. What are the mods that I get? Energy recovery speed. Threshold Kids proposal. With the recent arrival of the blank, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young blank. There are no other blank for blank to play with, and blank is expected to learn about a frightening new concepts. Oh? Are they talking about Dylan? Because they've had Dylan since, I guess, he was a kid. So, okay, so they made that weird puppet show for Dylan to watch. I'm assuming blank will require a slow, kid-friendly introduction to paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce The Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. Yeah, that's unsettling is what it is. Fuck. Budget will be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at my local community center. We can have research staff build the sets, record the footage, and even do the voices. It'll be good for morale. And I guarantee Blank will respond positively to these videos. We can expect the Blank to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but as television has proven for years, I'm assuming that says kids. Kids love puppets. And then Black Rock Prisms. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique blank structure of prisms retain frequencies in range to blank and blank hertz with the perfect harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing a blank through a harmonized prism onto a methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields on a blank and imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized resonance in the prism will be explored and explained. Alright.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh. Puzzle time. Okay, let me see.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
The forest of positive interactions. So... Oh, I play this and get in the tank. Okay. Self-reflection can bring answers. I read that somewhere.
Okay.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Will it, like, let me know?
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Oh, wait.
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols. What do the symbols mean?
Oh, God. Oh, shit. Do they mean, like, different sides? 1... 2... I don't know.
What do these whiteboards mean?
This is 5.
Try different combinations. One of them has to work.
3. Okay, how does this work? Dimensions. One. 2. 3. Okay, that may be the right way to do it. I have no idea. We're gonna find out. Okay, no, that was not the right way. One. Two. Three. 5. No. Oh, that's cool. Just found out she's carrying a Lewis gun.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
With just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Whoa.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Oh, thank God. Oh, I gotta go back to maintenance.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. I'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
Oh, here's how to get the field training. Okay. I didn't know I could just shoot off the things. Well, let me go do this then. Shit, I've been wanting to do this for a minute.
So I just read this? Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or...?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Ooh.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Oh, I shoot. Oh.
45 seconds remaining.
Oh, shit. What the hell?
15 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
Come on!
No! I failed!
Get ready, Ranger.
Let me see.
Course starting in 5.
Try this again.
3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining.
Fuck.
Seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Ranger.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
Oh, I won.
It's protecting itself. I need to hit it harder to break that sheet.
Oh. This is another object of power, huh? It seems safe. The copies have been given weapon projectiles. Shield yourself to pass level up. Okay. There we go. I get a little shield now. Oh, wow.
Good time to have a shield.
Well, that was cool. I guess I can go up here. Well, that was fun. And now I can block attacks. Very good, very good. I want to go to the hypnosis lab. That's in research. What's above me? Well, I might as well. There we go. Pick up some stuff. There you go. Now I got an extra body mod slot. I could upgrade these two. Oh shit! Wait, what is this now? Ooh, shield strength. Yes. Give me that. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll do this one. Nice. Alright, there we go. Got some upgrades there. Looks like I got two more things, two more main abilities to unlock. So that should be fun. Right, I need to go. Oh, fucking, what is that, dude? Fuck. Wherever that is, man. For the Astral Exhibition. Oh, yeah, hold on. I have a new weapon style. That's my, let's see. Got Pierce on me now. Let me see. Oh, here we go. Wait, I can put one of these on. Damage to enemy armor. That's gonna help. Yeah. There we go. That's cool. Oh, damn. Alright, so I need to, let me see. There is an X-ray object of power in the hypnosis lab. I need to know how to get to the hypnosis lab. Oh, what the fuck? I need to go to the hypnosis lab. And that's down in Ritual Division. Okay, there's a synchronicity lab. Oh, I need clearance level 6. Are you kidding me? Ah. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room and then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of Blank. Psychological examination of the agents proved a correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. Oh. And then here's this safe. No unique procedures required. Description. The object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. Discovered in the basement of a home in Blank, Ohio, the object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. The Bureau agents were dispatched now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from seam around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. Oh my god. This is an altered item? Holiday memory tree. Item must be contained within a soundproof cell. A Holiday Memories brand white plastic tree with green plastic stand. What the fuck? The item repeats words and phrases spoken within a range of blank feet, always in a tone below blank hertz. This verbal mimicry has profoundly distressing effects on the individual it's copying. The item was taken from blank, a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base as only means of communication with the world. After the frozen passages opened, a military expedition visited the base to re-establish contact. They found the base's occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered they also heard the tree speaking. After locking the item in a supply crate, they brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. Oh my god. What the hell? Field training actor complaint? I'd like to file a formal complaint. The unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger field training course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, it could have been better.
Resonance is the key. Vibration, frequencies, waveforms, fields we didn't know were there. It's physics. These fields in complex interaction, altering reality that comes to contact with them. Hedron is communicating with me. He's trying to warn me of something imminent. I've been using every known method to analyze the data. Exposing myself to it. I'm seeing things and overcome by compulsion. It's not just data, it's protection. It's benign. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Objects of power are holders. 665. To the other blessing. We hold the Rain's law. We are failing in translating hyperreal concepts. Secrets instructions will be lost. Ignore this message. Okay. Well, I'm not getting in there anytime soon. I don't have the clearance yet, so gotta put off on that. Alright, I need to go to the extrasensory lab. Let me see if I can go do that. Oh my fuck. Oh no. But I have this now. I'm really happy I have this now. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need a map. I need a map. I need a map. I'm trying to get to where? The extrasensory lab. Oh, here we go. Okay, this isn't where I need to be. Okay, extrasensory is 4. Okay, yeah. I need to get to the extrasensory lab. Downstairs. There it is. There we go. Alright, found these tapes now. Let me see. Good news, the Dr. Tokui tapes arrived this week. Finally, you really should have used the same day shipping. I sent them out to Dr. Darling and Dr. Harrington to check out before it begins serious examination. If you need them right away, I checked Darling's room in the ritual office. Can't wait to start testing Dr. Yoshimi Tokui's famous guided imagery experience.
This should be interesting.
Welcome to my guided imagery experience. Lesson 1. Morito no Tamre. Exercise 1. The forest of positive interaction.
Oh shit.
私は徳井義美博士。私を信じて任せてください。
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words. I'm here for you.
目を閉じて心を開いてください。あなたは浜辺に一人佇んでいます。誰もいない静かな浜辺。
Close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on an empty beach.
さざ波の音が聞こえ、遠くにカモメが見えます。ポテトチップスの袋をつついてますね。
The waves are rolling in, and the seagulls are fighting over a discarded bag of potato chips.
ハラペーニョ味のようです。
I believe they're jalapeno flavored.
沖の方に何か見えます。森が海の上に浮かんでいます。
I see something in the middle of the ocean. They appear to be trees.
もしかしたら人を遠ざけようとする今のあなたの気持ちを暗示しているのかもしれません。
Perhaps they are ocean trees. Or perhaps they are metaphors for how you push people away.
それが何なのか一緒に探してみましょう。波の方に近づいてみてください。
Let's find out together. Just walk over the waves, friend.
森は寂しそうです。話しかけてみませんか？
The trees look lonely. Why don't you talk to them?
森にささやきかけましょう。あなたは愛されるに値すると、誰もが愛されるに値すると、森もうなずいています。
You whisper to the trees. You tell them that they deserve love, that everyone deserves love. The trees agree.
木々は健康になり、お互いに愛を育んでいくのでしょう。
They will now go on to form healthy, respectful relationships with other trees or shrubs, whatever they prefer.
さあ、森をそっとしておいてあげましょ
う。Now let's leave these trees to their love.
覗き見は失礼ですからね。
Voyeurism is impolite.
おや、何か不穏なものを感じます。何でしょう？
I sense a disturbance in our love garden. A menace.
行ってみましょう。森の危機かもしれません。行ってみましょ
う。Go find it. Do not let it darken our forest of emotions.
フォークリフトです。
Well, this is
この森
weird.
にはふさわしくありません。巨大なタイヤでビーチが荒らされてしまいます。
A forklift. It does not like the tree's romance. It is ruining our lovely beach with its hateful tires.
なんということでしょう。機械を止めてください。あのカモメには家族がいます。
It ran over one of the gulls. Such bloodshed. Turn off the machine. That gull had a family.
さっきのポテトチップスはお腹に赤ちゃんがいる奥さんへのプレゼントとしたあの機械を止めなければ。
The potato chips were for his pregnant wife. The forklift must be stopped.
やりましたね。あの恐ろしい機械は止まりました。
You did it. The murderous machine will kill no more. The trees can love undisturbed.
フォークリフトも孤独な木々ももうありません。あなたの心は安らぎと慈愛に満たされているはずです。
Our beach is no place for forklifts or lonely trees. Your mind is a safe haven for love.
心が穏やかに健康になった感じはありますか？
Doesn't that feel nice? Aren't you feeling healthier?
さて、もう時間のようです。感受性の豊かなあなたのままでいてください。
Oh my. It seems we're all out of time. Stay receptive, friend.
Actually was relaxing and strangely insightful.
I have to go back to the virtual division's office. Oh. Oh, thank you. What the fuck? Oh, brother. A lot of cool, weird stuff. What the fuck?
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Oh, what? There you go. Alright, that little fella was a puzzle piece right there. Oh shit. Whoa, this is gonna be interesting.
Please state your name for the record.
All Warren, Astromark, first class.
And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good?
Yeah.
Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
God, I take it Mr. Warren's dead. Jesus. Alright, let's see what this does. What the hell is Seize? What is this now? What is this ability? Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Find a way to defeat this thing. Enemies at low health can be seized. Oh, they'll fight along with me? What? How low? Oh wow. That's cool. Ah, are you fucking serious? They're all dead now. Oh my god. These poor guys. Well,
their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Ugh. Their brains were fried. Oh my god. Poor guys. Alright, let's test this out. Okay, not on them, obviously. Yeah, obviously not on them. It's gonna blow up. They're just gonna blow up. Let me use this. Let me use this. Let me use you. Let me try this out. Let me see. Oh shit! Oh shit, no! Hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. God. Oh, where'd you come from? Fuck. Alright, I want to find more of this stuff. More of these tapes. Right. It's a nice optical illusion. You get a whole brain when you see it. And then it's all cut up. Come back around, there's a whole brain. Oh, there's my new ability. There we go. And I'm gonna get one more ability right here. Ah, here we go. That's what I want. Shield barrage. Alright, cool. King of Pop them.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2.
Is that a fucking duck?
I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Yeah, there's that rubber duck that we were talking about. There's some way into that room. There we go. Right there. There's a little gap. There's a gap right there. But I doubt. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, there looks like. Yeah, there's a room up there, but yeah, it's not like I'm gonna be able to stack all this. Yeah, I don't see any way I can get up there. I guess this takes me to the office.
Embracing the erratic, an audio journey. This must be one of those sensory tank tapes.
Alright, I gotta go all the way back to the lab and go play that tape. Are you fucking serious? He was a deputy officer. Oh, wait. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Now let's put this on the tape.
Embracing the erratic. An audio journey. What is this for?
Welcome to my guided imagery experience.
Lesson 2. 気まぐれを受け入れるです。
Exercise 2. Embracing the erratic.
私は徳井義美博士。私を信じて任せてください。
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words. I'm here for you.
目を閉じて心を開いてください。想像してみてください。あなたは閑散とした浜辺にいます。
Now, close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on a deserted beach.
波が岩に打ち寄せ、カモメたちが旋回しながら近づいてきます。
The waves are crashing against the rocks, and the gulls are circling overhead, drawing ever closer.
カモメたちが怖いですか？大丈夫。彼らは危害を加えません。
Are you scared of birds? If so, please try not to be.
自動販売機があります。あなたは喉が渇いています。
Look, a vending machine. You must be thirsty.
さあ、渇きを潤しに行きましょう。
Let us go quench your thirst.
あなたのお気に入りのソーダがあります。ボタンを押してみましょう。
They have your favorite soda. You know the one. Press the button.
自動販売機が逃げていきます。追いかけてください。
The machine has run off
My
with your favorite
favorite
soda.
soda.
Chase it.
For me, my favorite soda,
さあ頑張って。
it probably would be cherry Coke. Then probably root
Try
beer,
for it. This is your favorite soda in the whole world.
Mountain
人を
Dew.
殺してでも手に入れる。それくらい好きなはずです。急いで走ってください。
The soda you kill a man for.
Ah.
Run. Soda.
Oh my goodness.
ソーダが出てきました。やった。
The soda tumbles out. Victory.
あ、ちょっと待ってください。これは違う種類です。
But wait, it's not the right kind.
いや、このソーダを試してみましょう。
I guess you'll have to try something new.
きっと気に入るはずです。
Go on. You might like it.
美味しいですよね。新しいお気に入りができました。
How delicious. This is your new favorite soda.
新しいものに挑戦するときこそ人生の一番素敵な部分を発見できます。
When you try new things, you sometimes discover the best of life has to offer.
それがソーダのレッスンです。
That's a soda lesson for you.
今度は別の自意識に目を向けてみましょう。
Ah, another personal realization awaits.
走ってください。運動することは良いことです。
Hurry over. Run. Exercise is good for you.
死体です。いつもだったらとてもびっくりしますよね。
It's a dead person. This would normally be quite an upsetting thing to find, yes?
心配しないで。あなたは安全です。
Do not worry. You are safe.
ちょっと死体に触ってみませんか？
Why don't you try touching the dead person?
面白いことが起きるかもしれません。
It could be interesting.
なんてことだ。死体がたくさん出てきました。どこから来たんでしょう？
Oh, merciful gods. Dozen of more corpses appeared. Where did they come from?
ひどい匂いです。恐ろしい。ここはもう今までの浜ではありません。
Oh, the stench. The horror. This beach will never be the same.
なんで死体になんて触ったんですか？はあ、最悪の間違いを犯しましたね。
Why did you touch the dead person? You made a grave mistake.
死体を隠して間違いを正してください。
Fix your mistake by hiding it.
死体を埋めて腐敗した心をきれいにしてください。
Bury these bodies. Clean your mind of the rot.
恐ろしい体験でしたね。でもまた一つ学びました。
That was scary, wasn't it? And yet, you learned another lesson.
怖いものには理由があります。
You're scared of some things for a reason.
本能に耳を傾けて世界は決ま
Listen to your instincts. Accept that the world is random and cold.
恐怖は役に立つものです。
Fear is useful.
たくさんの学びがありました。良い学びも悪い学びも。
Lots of good lessons today. Some things are good, some are bad.
少しは人生の残酷さに対処できると思いません
Don't you
か？
feel more prepared for uncaring cruelty of life?
私は できるようになりました。
I know I do.
これでセラピーを終わります。
This concludes my guided imagery therapy.
あなたは徳井義美博士に認められました。これでこの荒れ狂う世界を探検できるはずです。
You are now approved by Dr. Yoshimi Tokui to explore this rotating rock we call Earth.
幸運を祈ります。歩みを止めず旅を続けてください。徳井義美でした。
Good luck, Star Wanderer. Stay actualized, and see you next time.
Yeah, I'm Jesse fucking Faden. You're the best, Dr. Yoshimi.
All right. All right, let me read some paperwork. Obsessive compulsive disorder, hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing blank called rituals. The blank of rituals can vary: numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formulae, repetitive action, and casual tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch a cord 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize the deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world, and when located should be considered for employment at the Bureau. Oh. Recording chair procedures. Please, before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened in their chair. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the record process, which can lower the quality of captured footage. This also prevents recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during the recording that some consider upsetting. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. Activate the recording apparatus. After recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Reminder, do not be alarmed if the length of recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during this process, contact your supervisor. Dr. Tokui investigation. Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo, has produced a series of guided imagery experience audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe. Due to his unusually swift rise in fame, along with reports of vivid blank accompanying the use of his tapes, investigation sector staff were asked to look into Dr. Tokui's background. We found no past incident with an altered occurrence, nor any evidence of involvement with an altered organization. However, agents that attended to a signing event reported blank when hearing Dr. Tokui speak. We recommend that the research team obtain an audio recording of Dr. Tokui's voice and perform any and all relevant analysis. Based on the findings, the investigation sector will determine next steps regarding Dr. Tokui, as well as his eligibility for the Prime Candidate Program. And then this light box. Alright. The object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to a patient named blank. The object allows para-utilitarians to forcefully seize an individual's blank. The seized individual becomes blank to the user. The effect lasts blank. Once released, the seized as a result of psychic trauma. The object has no current binder. A janitor named Blank bound the object at St. Anne's Hospital. Soon, the building's occupants were blanked by him. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response team. The perpetrator blanked the item. Fatalities numbered in the blank. Oh my god, shit. Alright, sensory tank purpose. Dr. Darling here. Some of you were curious why I had these sensory deprivation tanks installed. I thought I'd shed some light on the subject. Maybe some of you have heard of a Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, the man behind the hugely popular guided imagery experience tapes. Apparently his tapes go beyond the normal meditative qualities of such things, but create genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners, or so the reports say. We brought these tanks in to test Dr. Tokui's tapes for ourselves. Plus, there may be some stress-relieving uses for the staff down the road. I think we could all benefit from some time in a dark and closed space, don't you? If you have any more questions, feel free to stop by my office. You know where it is. Alright. Then there's Carla, file received. Thank you for the file. It was very helpful. I've re-archived it with the BlackRock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future. However, as my analysis of this newly discovered BlackRock variant is reaching a critical point, I hope you will be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he would appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for the expeditious delivery. Regards, Research Specialist Dr. Carla Vaughn, FBC.
Please state your name.
Altered item number.
Oh. Energy recovery speed. Oh, shit. Oh, I have an extra slot now. Oh, shit. Let me do that. That up. Nice. 35% energy recovery speed. Woo-wee. That's good. That's real good. Alright, there we go. Nice. Okay, there we go. And then these are just my little countermeasures. Alright, now I can go... Now, okay, I did a bunch of side stuff, which is cool. Oh, fuck. I'm just trying to go to a checkpoint and get to an elevator. Alright. Back up here. Or you go to maintenance now? Oh, can't go here yet. Need to go where? The Atlas Chamber? Okay. Atlas Chamber, Section 7. How do I get there? Access corridor. There's an elevator here. Okay, I'll go here. No. Oh, wait. Silly me, I just had to read. Oh my god. Well, that's the first time I died in a while. Shit. Ah, fuck. Well, it's okay. Just gotta run back up. Just run back up. It's alright. It's okay. There we go. It's falling back down there. Okay, I don't want to do that.
I don't know. The lights are on. They should be open. We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello? I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
Got a key again. What the hell, man? Oh my lord. Alright, well there it is now. Trippy. This is one trippy game.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism. Ooh, 41% damage boost. Oh shit. Go to you. Oh, damage when aiming. Oh shit, damage when aiming. Yeah, that's good. Damn. Alright, there we go. Alright, Atlas theory. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts and that the Atlas is a blank of the blank itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose.
Holy crap. That was fun.
Hey, Faith, up here!
Damn, son. Where is he, up top?
Glad to see you're still you.
Ranger Squad
Medic,
Charlie
what's the
7 returned
They've
from an
each taken a few
expedition into
hits.
the quarry
We need to get them
threshold
to a
just
surgical
after
station
0500
ASAP,
Zulu.
but I don't think they're
Can you
stable
please
enough to
state
move.
your names and
Yeah?
describe the purpose
They're
of
gonna
your
have to,
expedition?
because we are moving
Lieutenant
out tonight, not
Horowitz,
leaving them behind. Now do what you need to do.
Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or
I'm not
entity while
doing so
inside the
hard.
threshold?
You're fine.
No,
We'll push
nothing.
through this. The Hiss are the
Anything we
ones
should
doing
talk
the
about
pushing,
the mermaid?
Doc.
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. She was so alluring.
I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring.
Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
Hey, remember
No.
the deal. You kill a hiss,
Because
I
it
buy a
didn't
shot.
happen.
Bottom shelf
Nothing
only.
happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Alright, well, hello you. Let's get this over with.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. Well, Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
Well, it survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Oh shit.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism? Shit! They're shattered. Not a single prism. What the fuck?
There you go. There you go.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock comes from a threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. BlackRock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again if you...
All right.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. It feels sane. Or just the right kind of insect.
Oh shit. Alright, what's this little mission I gotta do right now? It's Central. It's in Central. Let me see. Oh, this is it. Huh. Okay, that was interesting. Well, I know they're gonna use Blackrock to make that cool gun. I wonder if it was in this game, or they just introduced it in that Alan Wake DLC. A swan boat. Item is made of fiberglass, painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in water. The item emits a pulse of physical force at the estimated force of blank. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resources Department. The item was seized from an activity rental service lake on Vancouver Island, Canada, after it ejected numerous riders over the course of a summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied it, sent to recite Formula C.9-32 recursively. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash, and the item was recovered and then transported by train. It arrived at the Bureau without further incident. What the hell? They got a swan boat here that pushes people away? What the fuck? And then Marshall Trench's behavior. Ooh. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all his Hedron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon, before the next Bureau heads meeting.
Ranger Squad, Charlie.
Okay. Well, that's all I needed to do here. Just gotta go do that mission.
Pope's grasping at straws.
Why? If hiss is a frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate molecules in order to alter human physiology? It would explain the hair loss.
Think about it. Physical alterations in his corrupted organisms vary so wildly. What's the connection? Hi, Jesse.
I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be?
But he's usually in his office in research, or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few, all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Sounds like I touched a nerve.
He didn't let you into his labs?
Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. It's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought of a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
This place has a bad habit of moving around, huh?
So you notice the building shifts. Did you know that 39% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts? It's true. I ran the numbers myself.
So they're dangerous.
Oh, very. Yet one time, a shark got shifted into a meeting room along with over 2,000 gallons of water. It was a tiger shark. Darling's pet research project. I forget what he was researching.
How do people work here?
You said you're an assistant?
Oh, it's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher. I work for Dr. Darling. See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites of altered world events, we study the materials, the altered items they bring back. It's always something we've never seen before, and studying them requires new instruments, methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Emily really loves her job.
See, there's no guidebook for what we do here. Everything that happens at the Bureau, including the science, is without precedent.
What exactly is the Ocean View Motel?
That's a bigger question than you might think. You see, I have extreme doubts that the motel is a single place. I mean, look at all the doors inside it. Where do they all go? We know that one door leads to the oldest house, but how come we can only ever open that one door? Maybe to open a door, you have to have entered through it. So if every door leads to a different dimension, plane, reality, whatever you want to call it, then I believe that the motel is firm proof that parallel universes exist.
Does Darling agree with that?
I haven't told him yet. I'm waiting until I can prove it.
What can you tell me about control points?
They're nexus points of the oldest house's unique energies. Now, I wrote a 30-page proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them. Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down.
Right. And, has anyone ever used them to teleport around?
What? No. What, I mean, you mean physically? No, not that I've ever heard of. Why?
Because that's how they work for me.
What? Really? Oh my god. More tests.
Let's hold off on the tests until later, okay?
Okay. It's just, wow. I mean, this blows my control point theories right out of the water. I love it.
Alright, good talk.
See you soon.
Be careful out there.
Oh, good God. Yeah, there's a lot of lore in this game. But it's good because it's giving me more information about this kind of world. It's a freaky-ass world with all these
Continuation.
paranormal
All set.
objects.
Executive is in the process of being fortified as per your orders. Maintenance is relatively stable. A security employee named Arish has apparently prevented multiple key locations from being taken by the Hiss. Research is overrun. A small team currently holding the HRA lab. Containment is, well, it's gone dark.
No Hiss followed you in,
There's
right?
some doors I can open now.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
You heard, right? She's the new director.
Oh, there's that jukebox again. Guess I can't access it yet. It's right there.
No Hiss followed you in, right?
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to craft Darling's personal logs. Who crucifies him for that? Who does she think she is authorizing that kind of data breach?
She must think he's hiding something. Darling always seems to have these things under control. We could really use him right now.
Oh my god, what in the Bruce Almighty is this shit? It's a room full of sticky notes. What the hell? Sticky note complaint? Oh my god. Alright, might as well read some more paperwork. Let me see. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the Hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating Hiss entries. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent Hiss have been reserved. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the Hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message and incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. Okay, they recorded that. To whom it may concern, in case you're not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I will be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell phone, on my cellar home phone. Sincerely, Jay Bozer, Vice Chief of Staff. Oh my god.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal...
Something caused a sticky note of his to duplicate. Right. over here now, yeah?
We should be out there. Those things are killing our buddies while we babysit the execs.
You heard me. We need to be smart about this. They've got control of the entire bureau.
Fuck that. The longer we sit here, the worse it's gonna get. Collins, any word on survivors?
We've located numerous safe rooms with survivors inside.
You heard, right? She's the new director.
Once we can safely bring them out, survivors will be escorted.
Shit. What else did I get? Oh shit. Evade energy and launch energy. Oh nice. That's really cool. Rate of fire. Oh. Okay, it's cool. Got these two equipped. Let me do. Yeah, let's do keep it like that.
Wonderful. Keep me updated.
I need to go where? Fuck. I need to go maintenance of Black Rock Quarry. I think that was where the Black Rock Quarry stuff was at, right?
Darling's key. This should get us into the quarry.
Oh, yeah.
Ow.
Ranger Squad, Charlie 7.
Oh, okay. There we go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, no. I'm on the right track, right? I'm on the right track. I'm on the right track. Like, I need to get... Yep. Here we go. Yeah, there we go, there we go.
If
Smash
Everything
it.
here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. It feels sane. Or just the right kind of insane.
Oh, I want to go to the mail room and fight real quick. Wow, what the hell? There's a checkpoint down here? Go to the mail room. Alright, let me go do this real quick. What? I failed? I failed? Did they all just died? Are you serious? Oh my god, they all died from an explosion. Dude, that's just it. Alright, well never mind then. Back to the quarry.
Darling's key. This should get us into the quarry.
Oh shit.
Whoa. Not what I expected.
Oh shit. Okay, this is weird. On your trigger now. Oh,
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
oh shit. shit. There we go.
Situation report. All sectors.
Executive is in the process
Had
of
to
being
take a
fortified
detour
as
into
per
the
your
quarry,
orders.
but
Maintenance is relatively
I found
stable.
plenty.
A security employee named
Here.
Arish has apparently prevented multiple key locations from being taken by
We will
the
start
Hiss.
HRA production
Research
immediately.
is overrun with a small team currently holding the HRA.
I promised
lab.
I'd tell you about
Containment is,
Dylan once
well,
you helped us.
It's gone dark.
This
No
is
one's
it?
heard anything from them since the attack.
She
Let's
knows.
hope no news is good news.
17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do... I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Oh shit. Oh nice. Some speed. Ooh, oh fuck. Damn. Alright, I think this will be my stopping point for tonight. Just let me read these notes and then I'm going to stop it right here. Oh, it's already getting late. And I'm already feeling tired, so I'm going to go ahead and lay down. Oh my God. During my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of blank. The whole team was blank, aligned and staring in a uniform direction, the city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained blank for more than blank minutes until I had to resort to literally. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rational for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in the threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. Fans supplement the oscillator. The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region since one investigator met with a local journalist who explained how electric fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly disturbing the air. As our agency is still young, we must take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that will reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in this increasingly technological world with the radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of. This is precisely why we insist that our department handle all communication with public bodies. With all due respect, William S. Powers, Head of Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions. Quarry equipment order. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut research wants. This black rock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. The dimensions of these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better fucking work a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. Oh my god. Yeah, working overtime and shit. Certain resources loot can be instructed crafted into mods forms. We advocate facilitate this at control points menus. This will only be available exclusive for the director. Alright, now I can go to containment, because that's where I went to, but yeah. So now I'm here, right, there we go. Now I'll start this section. Ooh, what is this? Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'll stop here at this sector so that way I'll be at my spot I need to be at for my next session. Alright. Alright, this is where I will call it a night. I made a lot of progress tonight. Went around, running around, doing all this cool stuff. I am very much enjoying this game so far. It is a really cool game. I should have played this sooner. Yeah, I'm having lots of fun. But I'm going to go ahead and call it for tonight. I'm going to go ahead and head off, and I'm going to try to go to sleep. Go to sleep so I can wake up in the morning. And tomorrow I got plans I want to play some more Bully is what I want to play. Some more Bully for a couple hours, and then I'll probably get back into playing some more Control. So that'll be on my agenda tomorrow. So yeah, I'll be doing that. Thank you all for tuning into my stream. Thank you for watching. And I'll see you guys in the next one, okay? Y'all have a good night. Take care. Bye-bye.